Sorry, I am adjusting the fuck out of my chair and just like trying to get as nuzzled in and comfy as possible. Audio check. Nuzzled in and... Hell yeah! Alright. Why did I... Let's not pull up the full screen of the stream because I actually need to see chat. But yeah, hello! How's everybody? Oh, hi Taboo. Hi baby. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna be... maybe one trying Shiguru Magala? I mean like one try air quotes, cause... You know, we tried, I think, once yesterday? Like once last stream? Pay no attention to like, just a week being a yesterday in my mind. But, like, with our current track record of just like, hey, let's try and show how hard this fight is. And then proceeding to body the fight, like, who knows, we'll probably do well. What are the odds we fail? High! But, we're still gonna try. Alright, so for any context, this is Shiguru Magala. They be Shiguruing. They be Magaling. They Magala all the Shigurus. That's so rude. I will do both because I saw that you were trying to get me to trigger both. But hello, Salt. Also rude, Salt. Actually, I have an idea, but I need to, like, actually write down the list of potential games that I'm going to stream. Because, you and me both know, I D&D a fair bit. I enjoy the D'ing and the Ds. What if I just use a dice to pick the next game? Ah! Okay. Good luck. I wish you all of the luck, Salt. Ah. Yeah. It's just... As a whole, what I'm thinking about doing is... making a list. And then rolling dice to see what we play next, but I think that's gonna start in May because I do have a plan for April. We doth be planning. We be plotting out here. But nah. We are hopefully going to do well in this fight. If not, I mean, I think we said we were going to try and go for, that thorn, hunting horn, because it's pretty. I think it also had some good songs. We'll see. If we fail, we'll see what we hunt down next. Haha! Alright, let's go. If it ever gets to a situation where, like, the only thing I'm missing is a mantle, I do want to avoid, like, fighting the same monster over and over and over again. So, probably in that situation, we will, fight other things to get different materials, maybe go back to some of the monsters that we haven't fought. You know, finally add them to the list. And then, off-stream... Sorry, I'm a little distracted. But, probably off-stream... proceed to, like, do the grinding, because Mantle grinding. Normal grinding, fun. Mantle grinding is where it starts to get like, oh, okay, okay. This is getting repetitive. So what we'll do is we'll get, essentially what I'm saying, we'll get all the materials except that we need except for the mantles. If we don't get them by the time we get the other materials. I think that's a good logic to work on. I know we're kind of late in the game to be talking about this strategy, but like, but what's ever stopped me from being late in the ow? Hold on, Shigeru, don't mind me. I just need to go do something real quick. We might have forgotten to restock. So, let's do that then. I am the most prepared hunter. For sure. For sure, really. I don't know if that was actually in... Okay, so y'all get my train of thought. For surely made me reminded me of the song "Moving Right Along" from the Muppets, but the version that I heard most in my life was actually a cover that was on a specific album called the Green Album. And now I'm questioning if For Surely was used in the actual song, or if it was just the Green Album. And now I'm questioning, I think her name is Janet. Shoot, I might have to look up the Electric Mayhem, the list of the people on it, but just to remind myself. It's like, Zoot, Dr. Teeth, Floyd Pepper, Animal, I think Janet, and one character who I truly cannot remember because I didn't know he existed until just recently. Like, I love the Muppets. Hi, Miz! Hello! You are getting in on the most in-depth conversation of the Electric Mayhem from the Muppets. But yeah, pleasure to have you here. You're a big lurker. Yeah, I feel that. Enjoy the lurk. Bonk. Oh wait, I need to do the other song first. I'm forgetting how to play hunting horn today. Yeah. Ow. They Shigeru'd on my Megala till I died. Ow. Okay, that was a joke. It's a joke, please. I want to at least pick up the materials without carding. Alright. Haha! I wish I could, like, cancel out the Superman dive with a, web. That would be so satisfying. With a wire bug, I mean. Don't do that. That's fucked up. No laser beams. Hey. I think fuck, that was damage. Ow. God. I flew up. I most definitely did the fool up. Whenever you're eating in Monster Hunter, you know that the stakes are high. Or at least you're trying to ration out a better you're trying to get a better rationale. Y'all choose to be here. Hey, wait. Shiny. Thank you. More defense means hopefully I don't fucking die to this war criminal. What? Why are you fighting the— oh my god, you're fighting the Velociprey. Or like, not Velociprey, I forgot the names of this specific one. Okay. Shit. Oh. Rathalos. Wait, no, that's not Rathalos. That's, oh, that's the thorny dude. Hey, bud. You wanna help me fight a war crime? Also, I think we can probably poison with this dude, which is going to be so good. Are we? Okay, we have to do the finisher now. And we're getting free damage, which is awesome. Oh yeah. I forgot that you, like, poison, paralyze, and everything. You just hit every button on the status options. Ow. Huh. Nice try, fucker. Oh, hey. Hey, T-Rex. Are you sure you want to be here, bud? Oh, hey, thanks for checking in. Still a piece of garbage. Ow. You had me in a 1x1 hallway and then went laser. That's fucked up, man. Ah, shit. I was actually hoping I would get close to him and not within the explosion radius. But what are you doing now? Ow. Let's not run in a straight line against the attack that's going in a straight line. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Is that Shiguro up there? I think that's Shiguro up there. Where? Yeah, Tepu? You wanna go lay down? Yeah? What is it? One second. Alright. She seems okay. She just wanted my attention. Wanted to make sure, though. Also, I'm pretty sure I talked about it, I'm pretty sure I talked about it last stream, but I have good news. Taboo's blood work came in, and everything going on with her is back to normal, which is a massive relief, because, like, the stream will end without, like, the main source of entertainment. But no, yeah, all seriousness, it's a really good breath to just, like, yeah, nah, she's okay. And I thank everybody if, like, for any, well wishes anyone had. Oh, hi, Az. Ow. One sec. I would love to hit X. Can we just analyze this photo real quick? Like this pause menu. There's me. I know you can't see me pointing, which, you know, that would be kind of cool if I could set that up. That would be cool. If I could just, like, I mean, there is a way, but I definitely need a better setup. So that's gonna be a long time from now. I already have some silly ideas for, like, setups I could do one day. But until then, y'all get the majesty of streaming over Xbox. But no, like, I'm sitting there, running and trying not to die, right as Shiguro is preparing some fuck shit. I wonder how this is going to go when I unpause. Also, as I do have a challenge for you, whenever we start playing, whenever we get to one of the horror games on my list, I'm gonna need you to do a water and stretch at the most, just like at the same time as a jump scare. I try and line it up to where we end up pausing at the same time as a jump scare, because I think that's funny. I don't think it's feasible. Hey! We lived! Alright. That feels good. Oh! Big hit. What happened to you? Did you fall over? Oh no! Poor murderous baby. Ow. Ow. You know, I no longer feel bad about you falling over. You're an asshole. Oh. Shit, 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 shit. That's free damage that we missed out on. Yippee. I thought Gizmo missed that attack. Well, that's another pause image for the ages. That would require one, me anticipating jump scares, and two, paying attention to the snare. Yeah, fair, 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 fair. That's valid. And like I understand that like horror shit is not gonna be for everyone. I don't know if you were here whenever I said it though, as I have an idea. Ow. Essentially what I want to do, put my perspective list of games on a list, and like actually get it down in a listicle, and number the list. Hopefully, I think what we'll do is if we have more, I doubt we have 20 games that are perspective games to play. But if we have more than 20, we'll just only play the ones that are in the top 20, and then whenever one gets played, the bottom of the list gets, the 21st game gets added to the list. Added to the top 20. But as I said, I highly doubt we have 20 games that are perspective to play. But I do like the idea of having the list and then just rolling a dice. Rolling a die. Yeah, 20 is very long. Like, realistically, I think at most we'll have 10. Realistically. But roll a d6. I mean, yeah. I mean, if we really wanted to go the best one for, from, like, making decisions, it's technically the d12 because it has the most mathematical permutations. Like, you can use it for the most use cases, like thirds, halves, sixths, stuff like that. Like, I could be kinda wrong on that. There's always a high chance of me being wrong, but like, you can also use it for quarters, which you can do with some of them, but some of them you just flat out can't. But I do agree that D6 is the most iconic, mainly because D6 is up there as one of the most used dice. Haha! Fuck! Okay, that was nope. I am so terrified of this monster. Where are you? And bing. I mean, yeah, that's true. That would be fun. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'd have to figure out a system for that one. I'd really have to figure out a system for that one. Oh, Where did you get that from? Because, like, I love that idea, if I may ask. It's like, it also doesn't hurt that I have a set specifically, like, in the context of, I have my Alice in Wonderland set. Serious House on Serious Earth. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Ah. You know what? Oh wait, that's is that what they did with is that involving like Two-Face? Out of curiosity? Am I remembering this correctly? Ah. I don't trust anything right now. Huh? Alright, that was really flashy. I still got hit though. So, I know I aimed in the direction that I went. I thought I was going in the opposite way. Huh? Okay, Arkham staff have been weaning Two-Face off this coin, moving to a die and then a tarot set, thinking about moving on to, I think, the chain. The one chink. Says me promise without his coin. Oh god, the poor baby. Like, realistically, I love how, like, I think it's a little flanderized, but I also like how they made it just the most absurd version of that character. I mean, that's really Serious House on Serious Earth a lot of the times. It's just like the most absurd versions. Like, think the Dark Knight isn't even shown as fucking human. As an example of like absurd versions. So I do like the idea of like, yeah, no, every decision has to be done with the dice. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, it also... okay. Okay. But, like, that is kind of emblematic of just the argument of, would some of these villains exist if Batman didn't? Like, would some of these people have made it as far as they have without the winged rat? And like the quick answers, yeah, most likely. But because it's kindness can do more harm than cruelty sometimes. Like, specifically whenever it comes to trying to wean someone off of something that was making it unhealthy for them to exist. Like, trying to be kind and going like, hey, I wanna give this back to them. That's not kindness, that's enabling. Realistically. Like, that's taking the progress that Two-Face has made to not having to use it, and just throwing that, potentially throwing that all the way away. It's enabling an unhealthy coping mechanism instead of leaving him without any coping. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Without leaving him any coping mechanism is definitely, like, not letting him have any coping mechanism is definitely a cruel thing, and wouldn't help in the long run because, realistically, he would get in a, like, fucked up situation. I think, like, realistically, the best course of action would be... Oh, fuck. See, I was misunderstanding this. I see. See, whenever you said they say he's making progress, I thought that it was his, like, almost in the angle of, like, they say he's making progress. Without his coin, he couldn't decide to go to the toilet, as in, he's no longer in that situation because I was, the without his coin was in past tense. But I did misunderstand that. No, this is definitely he needed that coin back. Yeah. No, I thought he was actually making progress and actually being able to be weaned off successfully. But from what you're saying, from how I'm rereading this, it's not that. It is just they're forcing a square peg in a round hole, saying, well, it's gonna work eventually. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Like, that's, yeah. Like, ah, ah. Much of the point of serious is that Arkham isn't fit for purpose. Nobody losing. Yeah, fair, fair. That tracks. Taking Two-Face's coin away the way they did was like giving him a... Okay, once again, whenever I was hearing weaning, I'm like, okay, slowly... Because that's not weaning, just flat out taking it away. That's cold turkey. That's incredibly harmful. Like, especially whenever that coin is a cornerstone of his mental functionality. Yeah, but you still have to give the option of, okay, this system isn't working. We do need to reintegrate the previous system. Like, winning in that way was very much we go forward and we never accept any other situation with this. Whereas what he really needed was a way to go backwards. Like, there is a successful way to get him off the coin. Like, granted, disclosure, I'm not a psychologist. I am not professionally trained in anything. I talk confidently because I don't know shit. If I am ever talking out my ass and just inherently wrong, I am more than willing to be corrected. But, in my opinion, there is a way to help him get weaned off, but you have to go, okay, try and use the dice. Okay, you haven't been able to use the dice, let's go back to the coin for a little bit, but we're gonna have to try using the dice again. Just a slow back and forth, not a all or nothing, fuck it, we ball. Like, there's a reason why whenever you're given, like, steroids for, like, for an infection, they go, hey, take this many, then take less, and less and less. It's actively trying to wean your body off of those steroids. It's built into the plan of the medication. It's built into the dosage plan. Like, the dosage. So, not doing just that most basic thought process. Like, that's how Spud convinced me that Chopper was really kind of incorrect in a lot of what, in my original opinion, was one of Chopper's better moments. Because, realistically, for context, characters were in... There were characters in danger, and they were being mistreated by someone who considered himself a scientist. Who considers himself a scientist. And they were given experimental drug. Chopper... this is One Piece. Yeah. So, like I said, I originally viewed it as, like, a really big moment for them, because, like, this was a chance for Chopper to show his, like, proficiency as a doctor, and him to actually help people who have been, put in a serious situation. But Spud made a point. They were put on a drug that essentially it was forced dependency. Chopper's answer was just, nope, you don't take this anymore. Right now. You will never take any more again. And they were going through withdrawals. Like, if it's that situation, if it's that bad off, and like the withdrawals were doing harm on them, to be clear, you don't just go, hey, no, you do this cold turkey no matter what. No, whenever you start noticing, like, hey, these people are being harmed by cold turkey, then you start weaning instead. Like, if you don't know what would happen, be adaptable. Like, I can see the argument, like, Chopper, well, didn't know what the drugs would do. Yeah, fair. But if you start seeing it doing a negative effect, go, okay, change of plan. Let's do it this way. Oh, I just realized why you were Isn't there a character in Warframe named Chopper? I know there's Chipper. The main reason why I know Chipper in Warframe, oddly enough, is A, because, you know, outrage whenever you have to defend them, and B, I have a D&D character named Chipper. Oh, you've never heard of okay, fair. He's a little marketable chibi character. Like, he's one of the characters that don't get any, like, get very little development. Oh, that was close. And bite. Huh. Damn it. Alright. An anti-monster mine. Hey, I wonder what happens if you walk on this, bestie. Ow. Walk on the mine. Do it. Ha! Bozo. I'm getting bozoed. But yeah, moral of the story. Wean people off stuff, cold turkey can do more harm than good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. I can see that description. Like, the main problem I have is he failed as a doctor. Like, you can... Like, fuck. That was evil. He just sat there. He just sat there and slammed me twice. Alright, we're gonna try and fight some other stuff and get stuff. Some better equipment. Let's plot out a strategy. Serious, there's a lot of things to say, some of them weirder than others. One of the core ones is about the inadequacy of some of the adversarial treatment the asylum represents. Yeah, fair. Like... Especially Arkham very much gives off a vibe of like, it's the doctors versus the patients instead of like, hey, doctors are supposed to be helping them. It's supposed to be... It's not a war. It's not a fight. It's people who need help. Oh, we were gonna get Malzeno stuff. Because we like the Wexploit and the attack boost. Then again, that weakness exploit locations aren't the best. Agitator would be interesting, but I don't think that's gonna save us. Do we have any crit boost on our stuff right now? We have 3 weakness exploit, but no crit boost. Okay. Let's try and find some crit boost sources. So we're doing crit build, but no, crit. Essentially just have high critical chance, but no, crit damage boost. Yeah. That's the way Grant Morrison writes Batman in serious House of Series. I think it's so incongruent with standard depictions of Batman. And it kind of gets in the way of its ability to say anything about the psyche of Batman. Fair, fair. No, that's a fair shout. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Oh no. I know we have to fight Rajang. It's like, that's really, really good. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, we'll add that to wish list. I don't think we need the Ramambra stuff. Okay. So... we like this with Malzeno. Oh, we wanted Bloodright. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Because Bloodright's the, it's just like you gain a portion of the damage dealt when striking broken monster part. That's gonna help us a lot later in fights. So... add to wish list. Add to wish list. Let's see, what can we do for arms? I think right now our helmet's like really good, if I'm remembering correctly. Batman is meant to be deeply repressed in every way. The Joker flirts with him because he knows it significantly gets under this Batman's skin. Without context provided in the manuscript. Yeah, no, that's a fair shout. Yeah, the helmet's really good. And I think our gloves has really high crit on it too. No, that's just 2 attack boost. Wait, we can easily replace this with something. Okay. I mean, we could make use of Part Breaker just to get our healing up faster. There is the point to be made, and it just dawned on me that there's our armor. Right there. I'm gonna check for something else, but we're probably gonna come back to the Anjanath. Handicraft is good. Handicraft is fun. But yeah, I get what you mean by that, of just like, hey, you are writing this story for this character to have this perspective, but you're not making it clear that this character is like this. Like, you don't have to be overt, but you have to at least show what you're trying to do in the actual story. We could get this, because that gives us some crit eye if we really want crit eye instead of attack. Agitator is so silly. Hooray. The 2 attack boost on this would be good, but I think Anjaneth's is just inherently better. Common Legacy has crit eye on there too. Okay. Well, the Jaggy Gauntlets is really good, actually. That just flat out gets you 3. So we'll make these just in case the Anjaneth stuff doesn't work out. Oh, there it is. It's like the 2 Slugger and attack boost and agitator all feel really fun, really good. We can grab this because this is less immediate value, and then go fight Malzeno again for the tail. And we can make use of that. If we have... You gotta be shitting me. Did I just neglect... Like, did I just overdo crit boost to the highest degree? What the fuck? Critical eye to the highest degree, what the fuck? The intent of Batman to be depicted as literally tight-assed. Being incredibly tense to convey the idea of him repressing shit. But Dave McKean made Batman this vague impression of a reinformless shadow. I'm not convinced, however, that art that followed Morrison's manuscript would have been able to get over the hurdle of this being a pretty novel depiction of. Okay. Fair. Like, I do like the art style of that version of Batman, but I do get what you mean of, like, how do you just purely through art style of this character go, okay, yeah, no, this person's repressing everything about themselves. What was I doing? Manage equipment, set decorations. Okay, so this is the downside of Anjaneth. It has horrible slots. Wide range, slugger. Where are we getting an ice attack from? Oh, from Frost Moon. Let's put Horn Maestro here, actually. Let's put Horn Maestro here. Oh my god. Hold on, it's all low slots. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. I see a problem. Stream satiated bomber. Blaze. I mean... We could do speed sharpening. Yeah. Yeah, that's very, very fair. You know what? This doesn't... Yeah, speech of healing and recoverable damage. Yeah, I'll stand up and drink water while we figure this out. Yeah, that gives me 2 more weakness exploit, which is good. Okay, so we have... How many... Just looking at base stuff, how many level 1 slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't get rid of Sonorous. So, we have 7. I can put Ice Attack on one of these and like just swap that out for any element that we're using currently in the build. Which would be helpful for... I mean, we could put 3 ice Attack in that. Just to essentially like, hey, pop, 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 there you go. Bob's your uncle. But... Wait, what the fuck is this? Did I... Wait, that's so good. Just... Hey. Okay, wait. So that is all... 10... I mean, that's just 10 more health every time. Less attack, which is a downside, but, like... We're already building heavily towards attack, so... Let's make it to where we can get hit less, I guess. I guess, if we want to be boring and... You know, be safe and shit. So we have 3 that we can put any elemental jewels that we want to put in. I think... Hold on. Set decorations. Do we have... Oh no, we don't have a full set of free meal. So we do need to put that on there too. Okay. I don't think we're... I mean, Steadfast will be useful. And getting maxed out stun resistance is really good, so we'll do that. I didn't even realize that we had it maxed out. Oh yeah, of course we have it maxed out. There's 2 Steadfast right there. So we can just put anything realistically here. So we really only have 1 slot. Which that can go to... Yeah, okay. At least until we trade stuff out. Let's... I feel like now I need to check. What's the slots of these other pieces of gear. Okay, a 2 and a 1. And then 3 1s. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Of course, all of the ones that are high-end slots are like not the one that we're wearing. Ow. Okay, well we'll do this anyway. Learn from lessons? Nah, fam. The only lessons we learn from are none of them. A Zoro's horn. Okay, I do want the Pyre Kadaki spike, but I also feel like we'll hold off on that still, because like, I don't think that's going to be what wins us the fight, realistically. One hard horn gives us earplugs, sharpness loss, and a sharpness regeneration, which is good, and it gives us a 4 slot, which is also pretty nasty. Pretty nice. So we might go for that. And that would be hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, because we'll just be getting Malzeno stuff that we needed anyway. And I do want the lash from this. Health recovery and antidote is useful. Attack and defense up is also useful, and knockbacks negated is all of that's good. So we could go for a tail from Espinas. I remember the pronunciation guide that I was given for that specific character. Thank you, Salt. I mean, that's thunder. If it was paralysis, I would have been tempted. Sonic barrier, attack and defense, health regen. Health regen is fun. You're essentially gonna be the same as the Malzeno, except you're like just a little bit more healing based. And we'll hold off on that too. And we could realistically use this for hunting the Malzeno. This we literally need almost everything for it. Up there is one of my favorite hunting horns. But also, I'm remembering again, one problem I do see with this situation is or Magala, when I'm frenzied, stops me from healing. So that's a factor that I have to take into account. So a lot of this building might not do anything of value against them, but increasing armor, increasing damage, it's gonna be worth a while. Let's see what Malzeno doesn't like getting hit by. Also Espinos. You don't like ice. Okay. Mozeno. You don't like dragon. You are resistant to both, like, so fire and dragon are like the only things that you will give a shit about. Okay. Also, wait, hold on. Regime. Hates ice. Okay, I had a feeling it was ice, but I didn't remember. So, let's go after Espanos and Regime first. How does, Mans feel about being poisoned? Ah. That's what we call a bad sign. So you're not gonna give a shit about poison either. But realistically, it's still the best course of action we can go. So we could probably instead just go Rajang, then Malzeno. I also should probably look at the Dango and reorganize what we're doing with that. Let's see if we have anything involving Rajang that's new. No, we don't. Okay, so yeah, we just don't. Okay. So we need to just go bare bones fighting electric Goku. I think we should be set. Yeah, we're set. And this time we're gonna carve. Hopefully, unless we get like our ass close to beat. Then we'll adapt. I would definitely prefer to carve in this situation. Okay. Yeah, the reduced damage gain kinda hurts, but I think we're gonna make a lot more value out of. True. I'm thinking about starting to do that. I always wait until I have a set that I really like before I start doing loadouts. But I feel like we should probably at least do elemental loadouts soon-ish. Okay, that hurt. I always expect Rajang to like stop one hit before. Like 2 hits before. Ah! But yeah, that is a good shout though. One. Well, we're in danger. Nice try, fucker. I've been knocked down. I'm underwater. Ow. Nope. I do not feel like being grabbed today. Ow. That combo was painful. I... Also, I think my audio is like really loud because like my feedback was kind of loud in my ear. So hopefully that sounds a little bit better without me blowing out anybody's eardrums. Granted, I don't think that my, you know, like feedback audio is going to be affecting the stream audio at all, but still. Still. Yeah. Like, one thing... Like, it could also just not be the gear, and I just need to be better, but gear is useful for covering up a lack of skill. So, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, no. Good morning. Ow. Why roar? Okay, well, that's some damage. Shoot. It was very much just like, damn, I hope I get some damage out before I die. Fuck! Ah! Regime hurts. We doth be struggling today. Apparently. Like, and honestly, I don't want to start every fight with a collectathon to try and get every bird on the map so we have max HP. That feels laborious. But also, that was like solid chunk of them. We might have to start doing that. Like, there is the thought process of, I think our Palamute can mark specifically the birds, with its ability that we use to mark the ore. So, yeah, we might be able to hunt birds in that way also. Okay. Shoot. The ability to talk is now leaving us. It is time to just be better at Monster Hunter. Alright. You're gonna do... Alright. Angrier mode? You wanted angrier. I have a rich ang. When did you start doing that, sir? I didn't know you comboed those two. How did I miss that for so long? Oh, fuck yes. Bink. Okay, that was... I missed. It wasn't moving and I missed. That was really good though. Okay. I mean, not my original plan, but ow. I think not realizing that I had stun resist. Having stun resist is saving our ass a lot. Sir, I am just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal and he was just trying to exist. But he hunts lightning horses for snacks, so... Like, who's the real monster fuck? Okay, that was advantageous. I swear, I talk and then I get smacked. Alright. Fuck, man. Don't worry, Regine. I got just as confused as you did in that interaction. I think we're just going to die against Regine right now. It's like, fuck. Dude. I am heckin' struggling. Okay. We actually might be able to get to full health soon. No, no, okay. Oh my goodness. I am offended. I'm going back to the camp. Man's have me in a man's juggling me around the entire fight. The second I get to full health and feel confident to fighting back. Hey, what if I just goodbye? Is rude. It's an audacity. The audacity of the city. Bum ba da bum ba da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Da 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 da. I would like to not be right there. His entire body is the hitbox like 90% of the time. And bink. How? I'm not gonna argue it. I'm not gonna question whenever something works out for me. Because Okay. Shoot. Shoot. I am not succeeding. See, I wouldn't be trying to stay at 4. Oh my god. Thank you. I wouldn't be completely locked in on trying to stay at full health if, like, some of the attacks just weren't genuinely going to two-shot me. Okay. Let's eat some steak. Appreciate anybody who's tuning in, cause I understand this is some fuck going on. Nope. There's a thing to be said that I am now. Oh, fuck yeah! That went. Surprise! That was good. There's a thing to be said now also that I probably could have upgraded my gear more. Fuck going on for free? It doth be a lot of fucking. I'm just oh. I'm the one in. Stop! Let me explain how you're defeating me so well. I was gonna say ruining my day, but like realistically, nah. We're chilling. Sit still whenever I'm complaining about you. Huh? I have to be just like locked in on the camera. I would like to heal eventually. Haha! Rock! Rock is gone! Okay. Just a little bit of damage. Oh god. That was actually really good. We managed to, like, because we were in... I mean, no, there's not immunity phase in that. I don't know why we didn't get grabbed in that situation. But also questioning it is not on my repertoire, on my docket today, so we're just not gonna question it. And I wanted to... Oh, you're just a... You're a bug that doesn't want to be my friend. I see. Okay, sir. We're not gonna talk about that. Shoot. Honestly, just in this like really closed in area, I'm gonna die. But not having the whole arena to just be like, alright, where are you coming from me? For me from does help. Aha! Your head has been broken. Oh no. Hey, you wanna see how I die? Huh? I don't know why you let me I don't know why you let me wire bug out of that this time. I swear I caught myself trying to wire bug multiple times with that attack. You know what? That is a trade I am happy with. Oh, Shogun. Ooh. Bug is a quab. Is a quab. Is a quab with a war crime. It's the war crab. I would like to... And water. And water. And... Haha! Okay, that was some decent damage. It's ridiculous that Rajang is just local monkey too angry to die. Okay. Yeah, you go to sleep. Yeah, you run. Don't worry, we showed them. Zhang ain't gonna know what hit him. Obviously, we were confident this entire hunt. No, we're going to try and kill because kill means carve, and we might actually get what we need more from carving. So yeah, yeah. You know what? Big bug. Are you going Eep? Are you Eepy? Eepy fellow. Look at them. Look at him. He's just a Eepy little guy. I can't wait to kill him. Oh! Oh, that was beautiful. That was, like, really good timing for that stagger. Oh my god. There is an angle of maybe we want to find a way to put more slugger on our equipment. So I think we have the main material from Rajang, and I also believe that the next piece that we need for his Pantalonis is just a general monster drop. So we should be good and not have to fight Rajang anymore. I apologize for my dialogue becoming just fuck shit, fuck shit. But, what else do you expect when fighting Rajang? Okay. Cool. One of these days I'll find a really, really good use for all these wild beast gems. So the problem is, the general use material that I thought we would be getting was not in that list. So let's look at what we have here. That's just modern. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we need pure dragon blood. I think that's just from wyverns. Oh yeah, of course pure dragon blood wouldn't be dropped by Rajang. I wonder why. Also, on a side note, like can I... Okay. Where is the pure dragon blood? Elder dragon blood. Hey! What the fuck? Okay, so, Malzeno. We just need to fight Mozeno sooner. That's just the answer. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Fire? We want? Fire or dragon? I don't think we have a dragon horn. Dragon horn, dragon horn. We have a fire horn, but that's like significantly less damage. Do we have access to a dragon horn? Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Just, hey, I'm gonna farm this monster to get the materials to farm this monster to get the materials to hopefully defeat this monster. Wait a second. I think I know what this reminds me of. Once again, Monster Hunter in general. Huh? To be very clear, I enjoy that side of Monster Hunter to an extent, because it's just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking weeball until we can't fucking weeball anymore. We could just pull out the bug horn. I think we'll pull out the bug horn. Because that's just... That's a dragon horn. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the strategy. That's the plan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm great at math, don't mind me. Okay. Bughorn. Yeah, I think that's the main solution we have right now. Like, we could also do... Actually... Wait, what the fuck? So, the Gormagala horn does less. I mean, like, to an extent, the sharpness stuff for it is going to make it do more. And the affinity boost, the base affinity is really good. I just think it's funny that, like, technically, the Bughorn is better than Gormagala's horn. Still think the Duke Grill is probably our best option, though. So, we mal on our Zenos till we die, I guess. Because like, since Mao Zeno is also an Elder Dragon, we can get what we want from that at the same time. So hell yeah. I mean, a little bit more slugger isn't gonna hurt anybody. So let's check if we can do dragon boost decorations. Well, we have Dragon Jewel 2. So we should have Dragon Jewel 1 as an option. Right, right. There it is. There it is. We're just gonna make all 5. So we at least have it in the future if we ever want it. Especially in those situations where we have the ability to make all 5. Just do it. Even if you're not planning on using all of them. There is a point to be said, we could drop either Satiated or Stun Resist. But I think both of those are carrying me. So let's try not to do that. Heartbreaker's a 2 slot, right? Would it be for attack up? Heartbreaker. Medicine Jewel 4 is nice. Yeah, Heartbreaker's a 2 slot. Because there is a point to be said of slotting that in, but we don't have enough to actually slot that in reasonably, so yeah. Let's also finally read our dingo. When attack is deflected, sharpness on junction is reduced. Makes it easier to stun monsters. I mean, Slugger is just... That's just great. Speeds up weapon sharpening. It also upgrades large barrel bombs into mega barrel bombs. Okay. Reduces stamina depletion. Extends riding time. Might be a Dingo Rider would be useful. Okay, but that's really good. Just large monsters encountered on quest have an increased chance of being weaker than normal. Ah! I dropped my controller! So I like Dingo Weakener. Defender would be useful. That's interesting. Bird Caller. Makes it easier for spirit birds to approach you. Right, Moxie is good, but we're getting 2-shot most of the time anyway, so we might actually skip Moxie. Speeds up buddy growth. Okay, so let's get Slugger. Yeah, we'll get Slugger. Let's get weakener. And then bird collar. Yeah. We'll just put that there. Let's use the dingo ticket. See if we can increase our odds of things going well. We'll test this against Malzeno. Yum yum. Okay, we got weakener and bird collar. We managed to not get slugger, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Let's go slay a Malzeno. Why? Sorry, my hand is like weird, sore in a weird way. Like one of the bits of my palm is like angry at me. Okay. I think what we could do is put weakener up in the top slot and slugger a little bit lower. So we'd have higher, like, perk than it just being flat 2. But also... yeah. I'd like to see you roar again, fucker. And backflip. Okay, this is feeling really good. This is feeling incredibly good. What the fuck? I mean, so... I really shouldn't be super surprised. Is that already, head broken? No. Okay. No time. I was trying to be slick, but this guy's a dick. I am... Hey, you know how I said we were doing pretty good? It got really shit really quick. Okay. I understand. I got confident. That was a failing on my part. You know what? Yeah, we are gonna be that dickhead that, okay, realistically, that's not even being a dickhead. That's actually a good strategy, is like, earplugs before you start moving. So at least you got some stuff going in your favor. I don't know why I felt like I needed to be hard on myself for that. I think the reason why is there's been a perception, like there is sometimes a perception of like, oh yeah, hunting horn. Sit in the corner and support. Which, I don't know. I think there's a lot of fun with hunting horn outside of that. Ah, shit. Like, realistically, I don't think most people who have had experience, like, who are... What the fuck? Rude! I think most people who, like, who are experienced in Monster Hunter really go like, oh yeah, no. You have to only be supportive. But hunting horn generally is looked at as like, ah, this is a support weapon. No, it's a, I make myself stronger and I'm gonna fuck you up weapon. Okay, granted, yeah, it's still support. It helps everybody in the fight. But yeah, I don't know. We're ranting for nothing realistically right now. You are a brutal asshole, you know that? Okay. Alright, well we made it through the bullet hell. Oh. I mean, realistically, I want to kill. Like, don't get me wrong. All we have to do is break its horn. Yeah. So, like, realistically, all we have to do is break its head. So, there is an angle to be said of we don't have to win this fight. That being said, I want to win this fight. So welcome back, guys. Alright. Let's get that horn. Let's make a new horn from a horn. And let's see how well it works, because I'm curious. They ain't having, okay. Rude asshole. Okay. Oh. Okay. This will probably... Oh, that was a wing. That wasn't a horn. Alright. That was on me for like immediately trying to jump back into that. Damn. Alright. We might have to just go back in and fight him again. Hopefully we got the horn. Okay, we got the horn. Damn. That feels bad though. I mean, that's sort of the downside of having a really good run is it's not expected, but now it's like, oh, we might. Do we make the horn or do we make the armor? We cannot make the armor. What do we need for the armor other than the tail? Just the tail. So yeah, we make the horn. And then we continue. Alright. We'll just make one of these. For no reason other than I want to have one. Okay, that is beautiful. Like, it's weird in all the best ways. Okay, manage equipment. Set decorations. Well, that's interesting. We cannot put anti-wyvern on here. We can only put like the small rampage skills, which I don't know what that entails. that steadfast. Yeah, dragon works with that. So we could go for a hard dragon jewel. Yeah, probably hard dragon would be the goal. What rampage skills do you have, my friend? Worm Strike raises Worm Save Cannon's level by 1 and extends the duration of Eruption Cannon boost. Kill, kill, kill. Grant special effect to files when executing morph stacks. You know what? I think it would be really cool to see what they do with the hunting horn, because like these are very specific. Like this is charge blade. No, switch axe. This is switch axe only, this is artillery only. Great sword and yeah. I wonder what the hunting horn only options would be. Huh. Yeah, we'll just put Spearbird. Let's make Spearbird. Okay. Got one of those. Create decorations. Can we do element up? No, we don't have access to the hard dragon jewel yet. But we can put a +2 in there. It's essentially going to serve the same use as anything else, but we can also put in this crit element. We might put in this crit element. Wide range. And that's just full stun resistance. That opens up a lot of our stuff. Divine Blessing would also be good for like survivability, but I don't... Also feels kind of bad to use. We'll make this... No, I think we're gonna do the other one. Ah yes! The hard geology jewel. Perfect. We could do this. Increasing dragon resistance would be helpful. Okay, yeah, I think... the best thing to do is what we saw at the top of the list, which I don't remember what it was. Crit element, yeah. And that's gonna be helpful, like, essentially forever. Like, anytime I can put that on a weapon that's elemental, obviously, that's gonna be worthwhile. So, Spirit Bird, Crit Element, Steadfast Dragon, Sonorous. Wait, hold on. Is my talisman just... Without the 2 slots in it, it's legitimately just wide range thunder resistance. Is that the only one I have that has... Heartbreaker? Okay. We also might try and meld some new stuff, cause like... Recovery speed and Heartbreaker. Bombardier stun resistance. Let's... You know what? Full on diversion. Hey. You wanna meld me something? What do we really, really want? I mean, having free Horn Maestro doesn't mean much. If I can get 3 stacks of free meal, that would be useful. I don't see Heartbreaker on here either. So let's try and do free meal. Oh. Hey, we have a lot of material for this. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we're not gonna use any of our monster parts. But like... Yeah. Specify one skill. Does... Ooh. Slugger is nice. The chance of getting it is low, but like... Aha. I think I accidentally made like... Okay, so this is talismans. Oh. I mean, realistically, I mean, this one's good. That's useful. Okay, so... You know what? We'll start with these. It's like, we're not going to be using anything below 7. If we can help it. What? Oh, so to take into account, we do have the Malzeno mantle already, which is such a good start. We can get a nice 10. Yeah, this shady crystal. I mean, let's do the Azor era. I honestly am just gonna spam this. Let's see what we can get. And we'll just hope we get lucky. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this system. For reasons of just... it feels... kind of bad, just like, hey, let's just hope you get what you want. Good luck. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be using them. I don't think I'm going to be using either of the resistances. Let's see if we can find 20 that we don't like. I mean, that's good for, also, it doesn't have any good slots. Yeah, we might actually. Legend of Quick Street. Power Prolonger. Defense Boost. It's kind of bad. Just one level of handicraft. I don't think we can find, oh. This is using up a lot of my material. I think we're good. Hopefully we get something worthwhile from that. Hopefully. Let's go fight Malzeno again. Cause like, we still need his tail. I also think... Um, we might want this here, because that's still going to be 70% chance. And this here. And then bird. Okay, let's try that. And we got all 3 perks activated, which is a hell yeah. Let me get a big hell yeah. That song has not been in my memory in a long time. Okay. As we have some good Spirit Bird synergy already, just occasionally increasing Spirit Bird stuff. You know, everybody's heard about the bird, Awella bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word, Awella bird, bird, bird. Awella bird is the word. I don't know why I'm like this. Hello. Thank you for being here and listening to my not really much of a rant, but like my bullshit. Heh. Where the hell are you, sir? Sir. Okay, you're over there. I have a gut feeling. Oh. No! Damn it. Hey, puppet spider. Puppet spider. Isn't that the spider that immediately lets us do this? Hehehehe. And we gotta go Gormagala from the back row! Huh? Gormagala from the back row. Okay. Yeah, you're angry. I understand. I got you, bestie. Ow! Oh, that's some decent damage. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. That was rude. I got poked and immediately eliminated. I love the music from this horn. Boom, ba-da-dum. It has such like it feels gothic. I love that. I do love it whenever whenever they do unique stuff with the music of horns, because yeah, that's really cool. And that's about all I gotta say about it. I hate you, Mazeno. I'm going to grab your materials, though. Give me that. Give me that shiny shit. Now, Zeno, you are the reason why I don't regret starting the fight with the Gormagala. You asshole. Well, since I'm in this situation... And... bonk. That's some good numbers. Look at all them shiny numbers. Okay, that's fair. I do love the teleport. Like, do I understand how ecologically that works? No. Do I love it anyway? Yes. Nope. I would like to have... I don't know. The game is not enjoying me healing today. Hey, I missed my poke, you missed your poke. We're even, ow! Ah. One of these days, I'm going to remember to turn off my alarm to wake up a person. This is not the day. Like, this is also like, they know that like Thursdays and Wind and His days are kind of stream days, so they know to plan around that. Okay. We have the fortune owl. Is that gonna make this fight any better? No. Ooh. Before you even get an opportunity to get involved in the fight, I am going to just play that song right here and now. The angle at which they do that, I wonder if there is a intended like path for that. We getting bullied out here today. You know, the title is maybe we're the monsters. I don't think we are at this point. Who's brutalizing who? That's the question. Okay, that's really a hard, not the best thing to be asking, whenever I'm slapping it while it's on the ground, but in general. Okay. And bonk. Wait, are we on our last part? I feel like we might be. Okay, we're gonna run. Quest info. We have one of 3 feints, or do we have 3 feints left? See, that's the question, isn't it? And I don't have the answer. I want to assume that we fainted 1 time, and we have 2 feints left. But also, the exact opposite could be read from that. And I had the fun thought process of, hey, I remember how to do this, but I don't remember how to read it. Alright, I'm back. Package had to get had been delivered. Okay. I guess that's what we did all that area for. Hello house. Wait, hold on. How does it get in? I want to guess. My gut's saying explosives. My gut often says explosives, though. My gut might be an arsonist. Or a demolitionist. What you doing asleep? Look at him. Look at him eeping. Eeping like a little eeper. You're not close to death, are you? I doubt. Okay. I think that might be the way to dodge it, is like... I think the best way to dodge... is like essentially dodge one direction. Okay. We had one. Okay, so we have the answer. We have the answer. On the downside, I only have one cart left. I really love the music of this horn. Like, it's so good. I just realized, I wonder... So, said it before, Kazu doesn't have theme music. I wonder, then, does Kazu's horn make noise? Oh, of course your earplugs ran out. No. Why would you think I wanted to... Dude, I cannot get close enough to hit him. Oh. And they go. Hey, Gore. Bye, Gore. Hey, doggo. Bye, doggo. What are you? You're eating them! And now you're gonna eat me! Oh my god. Oh my god! I was joking. That was clearly a joke. Okay. I got you. You're not a big fan of Trolls 2. I'm not sure anyone is. Shoot. What? Huh? That, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. That normally goes in front of them. I went off to the side. Or I'm just becoming, or I'm just being a complaining bitch. Probably the latter. Huh. Now let me hit you for a little bit. Ow. That was not a fun trade. Okay. I don't like my current situation. Okay, that actually is really good news because we can just restock here. I don't want to spam restocks, but also... Ah! I don't want to abuse the ability to restock, but this is a fucking knuckle duster. I mean, no, it's not knuckle duster. It's just a brutal ass fight. Bloody knuckle fight. Yeah, we'll say that. Knuckle duster is just a weapon. Yeah, we're doing the full shebang before we get in there, because man doesn't like me attacking anyway. Well, that was just calculated. Thank you, Precious. Alright. We should be in safe zone. Oh! That was pretty. That was really pretty. That made me happy. Just fucking jumping over the spike of death. When did you learn how to do that? There is an idea of putting recovery up actually on this horn. I'm so sorry, Gizmo. Just sitting over there with the kitchenator, just like, I'm gonna get him! I rolled into that one. Ah. Okay, you're officially bullying Gizmo. What the fuck? Anything that can bully Gizmo definitely is a monster. That was... Nope. I'm not above running away. Just like you're not above being a dick to Gizmo. Are you gonna go to bed? You're gonna eat? Nope, you're going to stand over there and look menacing. Hello! Or stand over here and just... You know what? Yeah. Bullied isn't over. And your bullying will lead to your demise, sir. Haha, their bullying was in fact their demise. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hope we get the tail. Fingers crossed. That's a wing. We just need a tail. Okay, but like we have a knife. We can just start sawing. Hey! We got the tail! And we got one pure dragon blood. But hey, we got the tail, so that means we have most of the full set that we wanted to use. I would really love to, like, at least by the end of the stream, beat, Shigeru. Like, is it likely? I'm honestly... It's a toss-up at this point. Oh, wait. Hey, let's look at the armor instead. Okay. What would we need for this? We would need 5. I'm not gonna fight Malzeno 5 more times, so... Alright, what's our skills looking like? So we need some more crit eye. Yeah, we need just a bit more critical eye. Hold on, what does our secondary stuff do? Critical eye 3, stun resistance 2, on 1. Bloodright exploit. Slower attack boost, agitator. Bloodright 2, part breaker. So if we have one thing in exploit, we can reasonably go manage equipment. Or manage decoration. Set decoration. Oh, we only have one expert jewel. There's the rub. I think that'll be okay. Like, one less crit eye, plus we might have some good news coming from the other equipment. Do we? Okay, yeah, no, we don't have enough room to... melting pot. Okay, we have one done. That's like the base. Yeah, so that one was the most basic. So we don't know how long it takes to do these, so let's just give Shigeru a shot. Especially since we got some armor upgrades. We could also put some armor we could also actually upgrade the armor, which I'm gonna be real with you, I am often really hesitant to do. Just because... I don't know. Sometimes I can get away with never upgrading my armor. So I always feel bad whenever I have to. Okay. That's all the upgrades. We should have a lot more defense. Fingers crossed we will go in there and not die immediately. That's the hope. We could bring followers, but I don't want to. I like playing Monster Hunter solo. It's more enjoyable for me. Like, on the other hand, if I played with partners on, I would have higher odds of the monster not just targeting me down every time I want to heal, which is true. But it's also the same reason why I don't have partners on, is because I can't make guesses on what the monster's going to do whenever it's attacking somebody else. Like, I don't know. I know it's not super, like, always the case, but in my experience, that's what really throws me off is, say, monster attacks partner, I have pretty high odds of just being caught in the crossfire. You know what I want to do? Since we've learned a little bit more about this area, look at him go. Okay. Got the puppet spider. Oh yeah. I always think that, like, Jewel Lily is like one of the fortune bugs for some reason. So we got a little bit of a boost to our health and, stamina. Which will help us in the long run. And yep. Shoot. Okay. We're kind of in good position. I managed to get that attack off. Yeah, you're angry. I know, I understand. I was angry too. Ow. But now I'm angry now. Sometimes you can face tank, sometimes you can't. That was one of the times where I shouldn't have. The Superman dive is really useful, but sometimes, oddly enough, more harm than good. Ooh! Knocked over! I'm getting revenge! Ah! Get back! Oh. Okay. What do you find? You find mushroom. Oh yeah. I had no need to pick up that mushroom, but like Gizmo was so excited, so I'm like, okay, let's get it. Also, welcome back, Salt. Has the has the dreaded experience known as work finally subsided? Yep. Oh wait, that's you! I thought you were a T-Rex for a second. Ah. The downside of hyper armor is if you don't get knocked on your ass, that means you can get hit again. Oh, that fucking sucked. Friendly reminder, sometimes the Rocksteady mantle will just fuck you if you're playing, I think Rocksteady's only in World. I know they have, like, a mantle in Wilds, but that's specifically for this man's younger sibling. Yeah. Okay, hell yeah. The amount of times I've just been slightly moved away from the monster by its feet. The Tootsies are protecting them. Ow. Worst part is I feel better now in this fight. I feel like we have, oddly enough, higher odds of succeeding even though we're getting bodied. We can puppet spider him. We can puppet spider him. And just slam him into walls more. I'm down to do that, actually. I think that's a good strat. A good play. Haha! Ah! I see. You said no. Understood. I may not speak asshole, but I know a no whenever I hear a no. Now that's okay, that's a really good. Oh. And then we can just finish it off with this. That was really good. What are you doing? Oh. The second. Okay, I want to not be in this situation. Hehe. Shit. Ah, the damage numbers on this man's horrifying. On the bright side, we're gonna have a lot of his materials by the time we kill him. That might mean we are might be able to just make his horn upon murder. I kind of just want to run back into there. See how we do. Oh, that we only got bird caller that time. Oh well. We run it. Oh wait, hold on. Melting pot. No, no, no. Okay, now we should be getting to like the good stuff after this next hunt. So, fingers crossed it's useful. Like, one would hope that there is like that the just like, hey, we're gonna take all your level 7 or lower stuff. One would hope that that implies and let you have a lot of value from it. If it doesn't imply that, then we might be a little fucked. Not to be a pessimist, but this guy's difficult. I also just now realized we grabbed yeah, get in the wall. Okay. Oh! We didn't just hyper armor through that. Ow. We just full on didn't get hit by that. That felt good. And bing. So like the tail just may not be a hitbox for that attack. And if that's the case, that's really good for us. Ow. Ow. Haha! Get set on fire. Ow. Yeah, no, that fucked me. That's such a... That move is very much... I'm committing to this. Which... I mean, that being the case, I understand why people have fear of commitment. Like, granted, I should be more afraid to use that move, realistically. Maybe hold off on it more often, but... It just helps so much with getting damage out of my hand and into the monster. Yeah. Or, I don't understand the hitbox for that move at all now. Is the back leg just not a hitbox? Get poked, bozo. I would like to run. I would like to get out of here. I would like to not be cool. That was horrible timing. I see you started with being a dick. Oh, that was just me being a full-on just idiot there. Okay. Rakana could be interesting to get involved in the fight. Get flamethrowered. Okay, Rakana. Just get her away. I think the audio. Alright, that's some good damage. Rakana. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Cool. Back to the outpost we go! Alright! Sorry, I need to get some air conditioning. Alright.
Lem, irishu. Ah. Leru, shirashi.
Okay. Rarity 3 is not good. Handicraft 1 marathon runner is not really what I'm looking for. I mean, I could just not sell them and put them. Okay. We're gonna start taking them because I just realized that I am a silly Billy. We can earn bird collar, okay. I'm fine with those two. Alright. We depart. Yeah, we're sniffing out the spirit birds now. Okay, there's some over there. Okay. I know it's kind of... Honestly, there is a bit of risk to this, because, like, all hunts are timed. But this also could be one of the reasons why a lot of the hunts are really fast-paced now. Is to give you time to collect spirit birds and stuff like that. Plus, realistically, time's not gonna matter if we die every time we fight them. Okay. We're almost to full health. You're valid, valid. I went so long without giving a single care about the bird's existence. And now it's just like, alright, at least I need to get all the health birds I can. Honestly, this will just help us get around faster. Bird grass. You had set roofs in every map. That is amazing. And I am envious. I don't know why I had to pick that up, but my brain wouldn't let me not. Don't mind me, Shigeru. I'm just trying to get prepared to murder you. I said don't mind me! Well that's, Are all the health ones just over here? Oh. I flew up. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the spirit birds are the equivalent to, like, World and me just refusing to, have, like, health boosters. Like, health boost jewels. Which does imply that I'm giving in a lot faster than I did in World. But also I have, like, I have accountability. I don't want y'all watching me fail every hunt. Junk. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. But also... What the fuck? Blast Toad. I didn't even know this existed. Alright. I feel moderately comfortable going in for the fight. What are you? Just people leaving their shit. I mean, I guess it would make sense. Their entire village has been, like, their entire home has been destroyed, their livelihood. I would also leave my silverware. If you don't leave your stately silverware, are you really worried? We're not going to talk about how I struggle to say silverware. I definitely was not waiting for you to attack something. I literally wasn't, but like... I can understand why you would think that I waited for you to start fighting just to get in the way. And that's a valid thought process. You're wrong, but it's valid. I don't know why I'm talking to the monster like it's... Huh. Shoot. We are not doing super good in this fight so far. Shit. Hey, man's smacked me around and then left. Oh, hey, a healthy one. That was legitimately like... Yeah. Like, whenever I saw Chiguru Magala, whenever Chiche said it, I'm like, ah, okay, so we're going to be dying. I didn't think it was going to be that serious. I didn't think I was going to be that literal in the situation. just die. No, you're not just gonna acquiesce and unalive. Well, that's just mean. What kind of irredeemable monster wouldn't just agree to death? Bonk. Ow! You may have smacked me on the head, but I took your horn. Frog! Yeah, fuck him up, frog! The legend! Le Grand Oui! Oh, that made me happy! Oh, you fell. Oh no. That was unfortunate. I didn't realize that you fell over. Could you do it again? Oh. This is the end. My dearest friend. The end. Oh yeah, that's not a two-shot. I should have just dashed. Okay. We still have the puppet spider, so we can fuck with him with that. And I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Oh. Hee 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 hee. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Sailor, Spy. Now the Shigoro Magala will die. I hope. I really hope. There's a hey. Mine. Okay, so we maxed out the defense too. So we might, emphasis on the might, not get one shot. Bug. Wall. 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 Another wall. Okay. That went pretty good. Oh my god! Gizmo and the Kidnator. Okay, so we didn't have the buff, but like, that went really good. I'm actually slightly, you know the, silly thing where you're like, tilt to the side sometimes to like, kids often do it, tilt to the side to like turn their car in a game faster. I'm doing that. Right, I'm not fully tilting, but I can feel the sides of my body just like tightening up whenever I'm trying to dodge. I know. Okay. Yep. You're rude for that, man. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to putt. Oh. If you would have told me you were leaving, I wouldn't have used the max potion. You know, monsters these days, they just aren't good at communication anymore. I remember back in my generations. Oh, so you can get hit while you're at the tail. I honestly was questioning it. So I'm just really, really good at dodging specifically the tail and back leg. I also would really, really like it if you stopped hitting me for like the rest of your life. Bro, please. I just want to I just want to kill you. Like, come on. Why you gotta be so hostile? What's a little murder between a hunter and a monster? You've killed me plenty of times. It's my turn to have your corpse. I don't know why I'm just keeping up this bit of talking to the monster. But, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh, you're poisoned. Okay, that was slightly worth it. That has made it a lot worth it. Were you laser beaming me in the in that tiny hallway? Ha! Alright! We roll through the laser beam. The solution has been found. This is a public service announcement. Ivy does not actually endorse rolling through laser beams. They do not work in real. That does not work in real life. Hi. Do you want a skunk? As a baby. I don't know what the stink. I actually have no idea what the stink one does. Is it like... Oh, it's a lure! It's a lure! It does the exact opposite of what I thought it does! I brought you a friend! His name's an ogre. He has lightning. I think you'll get along really swimmingly. I'm just going to try and min-max the damage and reduce the odds of me fucking up. Zenover's literally just zoning. Huh? Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get hit by that. I was getting hit by that though. That one I didn't know I wasn't gonna get hit by that. I clearly am invincible. I don't know how you hit me in the first place. Wait, I clearly am title card. Ah! No! That was fucked. That was fucked and very rude. Yeah, you... I was going to say a word, but it just became unintelligible sounds. Which honestly might be the next stream name. I think unintelligible sounds is pretty up there as a pretty fun name. Oh my god, look at that little blue mark. We might fight something we haven't fought yet this day. You don't wave your bloody finger out. It must have been out your head. I grew up in muddy water. I'm off key and bad. I'm fighting a monster. I'm fighting a monster. Like, the expectation of me seeing good and fighting a monster is really, really high. Yeah. Haha. I still think the bomb frog is what saved it, and I also really want to. I'm gonna clip the bomb frog, cause it frog. Are there marionette spiders in this area actually? Oh, there are. Am I going to go on a, like, tangent specifically for a marionette spider? Yes. Will it be worth it? Nah, but it'd be funny. Thank you, Marionette. I appreciate your kind assistance. Alright. Once again, was that worth it? Probably not. If I get the kill with the marionette spider, I will be incredibly happy. Also, I have been informed that I have to stop the momentum and, you know, be healthy for a little bit. Thank you, Az. Alright. Water has been drunk. Okay, but like, hear me out. We kill the monster with Spooter. I wonder if we could actually... I don't want to risk doing it as the wake up, because it has high potential for damage loss. Rude! I forgot you did that. You know what? Why did you throw it in the wrong direction? Snowball. The game said no to me doing gimmicks. I will say, if we die here, we will go grab another marionette spider. Because funny. That if is actually care. Fucking hell yeah. Yee! Is dead! I really don't want to have to farm you, so please have bad armor or give me all the materials in this fight. Thank you. Fuck. I know this fight is not that deep, but like that was a fight. That was a fucking war. Like this fight made me do something that I have never willingly done, and that was hunt for birds. Oh. Where are you going, buddies? Plant. Dude, Anjanath is... That's horrifying. Okay, so we didn't get a mantle. So we haven't gotten all the materials from them in the first try. Which I think is kind of expected, but still. I'm not gonna lie. Cue the flashback montage. Yeah. I've had a report from Dr. Tadori. Nakoro attacked an Anjanath, sucked it dry. Perhaps what you said about the resonance wasn't all talk, Bahari. This is certainly a new level of activity from the Koro. Is it because they are without a host? Without a host, do they behave in this manner? They're really going at it now. I mean, Anjanath are no snack. These Koro mean business. But why now? What's got them stirred up and hunting for food? First hypothesis, they're surviving autonomously now. Second hypothesis, they found a new host. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that first idea down. If they don't need a host to survive, they wouldn't need Malzeno. Second idea is more plausible, but then who's the new host? Surely not another Malzeno. There'd be another crater if that were the case. There's no reports of the sword. Exactly, Fio. The crater that wrecked the capital and the one that opened up here were both due to Malzeno. So if no one's reporting a gigantic hole in their backyard, there's no new Malzeno. Keep a close eye on the Koro's movements, Bahari. I'll mobilize a dedicated team to investigate. Ivy, Fiorine, carry on handling quests, but be on the lookout for Koro activity. That we won. Every now and then, Suppy encounters an antique that is truly unforgettable. And the same thing can happen with the Meowsters. Have you ever seen a Pyroconocadaki before? That amazing carapace, those long paws. Those aren't paws. I have. Anyway. Suppy has wandered to many places, but Suppy has never seen a Meowster like that before. Subby wants to see one again. The lava caverns do, and a body covered in fur don't mix. Do you think you can capture one for me? Feline red. Canine red. Okay. Okay, the light. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Hopefully, we can... No, you didn't! What did you do to the poor girl? I love that horn. That's so pretty. Like, it has Papillon vibes. But what did you do to, like, one of the best girls? I can't say the best girl, because, you know, taboo. But, like, still. Jesus. That is a Power Rangers villain right there. Go, go, Power Rangers! I wonder... I want to check something. I also just, I was thinking about doing this a while back. I'm gonna turn off Augment Pigment. Just because I think there's a little bit more fun with the jank of just no pigment. Now I look even less cohesive. Huzzah! I was half asleep and she was laying next to me. My penis, she wasn't on. Aww. Aww. Oh, the baby. She's Stimky. Stimky cat. Yeah, this is just the Power Ranger villain outfit. Like, to be fair to Magnamalo, Shigeru Manalo, she bolted and I felt real. Yeah, no, I get that. Of just like, oh, I feel bad for disturbing you sleep and scaring you. That was also kind of funny though. Yeah. Like, I get you on that. Like, there's been a few times where I've accidentally scared Taboo and I'm like, I am so sorry. I did not mean to bother you, my queen. And then she's just looking at me like, I accept this apology. So I want to see what's next. 100%. Like, we're going to fight whatever's next. Whatever options we have next. But also, we're 2 pieces away from, the Septua. Which, I love that this is kind of... I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Kumaklang feels very German inspired. That was my like initial gut feeling, but I actually could be 100% wrong, and I apologize if my assumption is not like is a bad assumption. And then I think that could be either French. Yeah, that's French. La. Le. So I like that there's two different languages represented in the naming scheme. Holy shit. 40. Hold on. 40 affinity is nice. Like, the damage is worse. Better dragon damage. But like 40 affinity, that's fun. And you have attack elemental attack up. So you can go really heavy into the elemental stuff. Alright, well there's dual blades. Set up. I am very curious to see what just the hunting horn exclusive ones would be. Alright, everybody and their mother want to talk to me, so... Oh, it's you, Hunter. The truth is, I'm having trouble with a new dango recipe. Perhaps you could help me out? Help me out? Did you know that there's a bunny dango that transforms the bonds with your buddies into power? Oh. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down from feline to feline, and I thought I'd make them myself. The only problem is that the materials can only be found deep in the highlands of the Citadel. The highlands are filled with frightening monsters. Can you clear them out so I can gather the ingredients? You're gonna have to do your best to just fight them yourself, bestie. I believe in you. Fuck. That's horrifying. Just Rajang. I mean, so once again, I've said it before. The more monsters that you have to hunt, the weaker they are. So it might actually be a little bit easier to exploit them, and also you can get damage onto both of them while fighting them, which would be useful, but still. Fuck. Alright, what do you want? Word is you're a real hotshot, but I think they might have misplaced a vowel. Laughing noises. How's about a test, Ronnie? All you gotta do is go get me a monster egg. There's that ugly face again. The monster egg. There's that ugly face again. Oh, that's your normal face. Look, Scrawny, I'll make it worth your while. In return, I'll tell you how to upgrade an excellent machine. Get it? You don't deserve to do puns. What? You want me to go with you? Sorry, pal, but it's dango time for me. And a solo egg experience for you. As a hunter, I am told to never attack a monster with my weapon, a human with my weapon. There are always exceptions to rules. Wait, I got something I need to discuss with you. What you got? The guild has served up a real tasty quest, one with some spice, yeah? I guess the guild's throwing everything at capturing particular basil ice that's been causing a lot of headaches. Obviously, the kingdom's been discussing it too. And they've decided to award some special armor to anyone who captures it. Back in the day, I've been all over this, but this old geezer's gotta stay put. So you do us a favor and go capture it, yeah? Yo. So like commission armor? That's cool. So the Koro are going around attacking monsters. I knew they were active, but I didn't realize they literally suck the life out of a monster. I hope they don't suck the life out of me. No. Get it together, Cheech. You have to be strong. Ahem. Despite the Koro's behavior and Crow's face, we will triumph. Everything's possible with you by our side. Well then, let's have a look at the quests. What you got? Ah, the baby! The baby is Camelios. And Kachala. But the baby is Camelios. We are definitely going to do one attempt at Camelios and then probably call the stream there. But I'm not gonna... I am... Wait, 1 second. Okay. I just realized that my stream has been paused on like my playback, and I'm like, wait a second. Is my stream being dead for like... Did we not get me defeating the monster? Because I would be upset. That would make me angry. Oh, we get to see the baby. Like, every fiber of my being loves Camelios. Oh, and we got everything. Hell yeah. Alright. Hi ho. To attack and murder Camelios we go. It does suck that we can't... Yeah, hell yeah! Exactly, Salt. How can you not be hyped whenever you get to see Camelios again? Wait. First off, I should be smart and hunt for birds. Second off, I think I'm going to specify green and orange. Those are the main ones. We'll get everything else, like, tangentially. Yeah, look at him go. Did we miss one? Back here? Where you at, buddy? Where you at, birdie? Hello, bird. Down we go then. What? Is that really not where we needed to go for that? That is rude. When in doubt, do prep. Hello. Hello, crab. Okay. we're getting the damage too. Hell yeah. I would... Let me off. I was stuck. Look at him. I am just so happy at Camelios' existence. Like, I know I'm probably going to die. I know! Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Camelios is the reason why I'm doing the thumbnails the way I'm doing them. Because originally my thought was chibi, right? Chibi versions of all of them. But I was worried about stealing people's art for that. Like, if you wanted to find chibi versions, well, I don't think there's really any official sources for that, so it would have to be stolen art. So I don't want to do that. So that left us with the plan of essentially just using the in-game paintings. But I have a specific photo of Camelios, and I don't know who did it. I would actually love to, I think I really should just, like, go back and find it. Like, reverse image search it and find it so I can, actually credit the person, because, like, they made a really, really cute chibi version of the man's. And I love him. I don't know, he does not care. We are not even an inconvenience to him. Oh. Alright. Fuck you. How dare you bully Camelios? I'm sorry, Camelios. I have to bully you. I don't know why, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done a mounted plunder, but eh. Mounted punisher. See, the worst part is, like, you can't really say Camelios doesn't have a single thought behind his eyes. This is actually a really fucking smart. Really smart monster. Oh hey. We have the dragon blood we need. So we can go make the Rajang legs before we end stream too. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, Camelios' intelligence. Look at him! Oh. I was saying look at hims, but hims made no longer looking. Dude, why is everyone looking at Camelios like, yeah, I can take him? And Camelios is the ultimate of just... He looks like he doesn't think, but no. Truly, he is a devious and cunning creature. Which is true, like... Like, I feel like whenever you start talking about Elder Dragons, it kind of gets really iffy about like, hey, these creatures are genuinely either the same or above our intelligence. Mate, where'd you go? Oh, you sneaky bitch. Oh, oh no. I remember your poison. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I love just the situation, just like, where did you go? It just dawned on me, can we just really roar? There you are. But like, it is kind of hard to argue the ethics of like hunting down a monster that is equal or greater intelligence to your species. Oh yeah, they still like the endemic life perks. That's cool. Why are you laying down like a devious little fellow? You know, I feel like the title fits so well for fighting specifically Chameleos. Oh. Ow. Okay. We are going to be eating all of our antidotes. Hey, who said you could fly? I should have saw that coming. I thought they were actually leaving. That would be messed up, just like Chameleos leaving while invisible. Look at him! He's such a distinguished gentleman. And there he goes. He has abandoned me. Where'd you go? You're over there. Haha. Okay, and then they're done. Okay, I'm remembering the pattern. You essentially just need to watch where Chameleos is and don't be there. Well, actually, and be there. Oh. Gizmo's got this. Oh. That was fucked. We are the monsters. Nope. Okay. I mean, the tail clipped me. Oh. Oh shit. Alright. You're doing some combo shit. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Okay, what you doing? Oh, you're going out. There you are. Also, I love that whenever they eat the pollen. Oh. Whenever they eat the pollen, you can kind of see it while they're invisible. So it's like a buff for them, but also kind of makes it easier for them to see, to be seen. So a little bit of a nerf too. It's such a Chameleos, outside of just being, you know, perfect in every way, is also a well-designed fight, in my opinion. my opinion's the only one that matters, because I am the streamer here. That's how it works, right? Oh no. That was the most I own. I guess I'm getting hit by that. Behind. Oh, your poor face. Your poor horn. I'm sorry. I actually could not tell. I had a guess that was out, but I could not tell if that was out or in because... Oh. Defense up is... hurts. Ow. 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 Wait, we are running low on our healing supplies now. Oh. I missed. Alright, what are you doing? And you're going in. Heal.
Baby!
It's dawning on me. Yeah, no, Chameleons just doesn't roar. They don't have to. They're already perfect. Why would the Chameleos roar to let people... Actually, yeah, no, that's... Okay, I was going to be a shitpost of like, why would he need to roar whenever his presence alone is intimidating? But like, why would he ever roar in the first place? Like, his whole like fighting technique is, I'm going to be invisible. See if you can hit me. So just roaring would be incredibly counterintuitive. And like, we're gonna grab the marionette spider again. Because we can. But yeah. I hope, those were Ivy's musings on the vocal patterns of Chameleos. How, what did you run into? You just fell over, bud. You didn't run into anything. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Oh. You didn't do what you normally do there. You sneaky fuck. Oh no. Hey, that was kind of satisfying though. Just on the backswing. See, I was about to say, like, I think Chameleos is a really good dragon to introduce you to the concept of Elder Dragons. Then again, I don't think Elder Seal is a thing in this. I don't know if Elder Seal is a thing outside of world. Also, fucking hell. Well, that was Chameleos. And also, that was the duality of watching my stream. Either I body or I get bodied. I got the hard claw. Yippee. I am so excited. Like, I'm going to say this now. The main weapon I ran in Rise and like low rank and high rank was Chameleos. So in a fucking heartbeat I will switch to using Chameleos to their weapon. If it's useful for the build, it doesn't, even if it's like actively a bad play, I'm probably still gonna use it because I like Chameleos' weapon. I don't think their armor is that helpful for me though. But we will go look at it. Because armor is cool. And also we'll pick up the Rajang stuff first. Okay. Ow. Wait, that might not be worth it then. Shoot. Yeah, Mind's Eye Ballistics for a raid window. Melios's Blessing, though. Sometimes increase the effect of Spirit Spirit, also negates minor and major wind pressure. Also extends the duration of your poisoned effect on monsters. And also negates all wind pressure. That's cool. It's so silly, I love it. It's just all... I love him. I will 100% just like... compliment Chameleos. To an unhealthy degree. Also... I'm looking at our, equipment situation and changing off of these the pants I was running kind of fucked us. So I think we need to just keep these pants on. Which is a little unfortunate. Diversion. I mean, 1 level of critical eye is okay. We're gonna start taking them all. Big deal. Hunting horn. Ah! Okay, so wait, we just kill 1 more Elder Dragon and we have it. Yeah. So it's 1 more Elder Dragon. And then we have reacquired the legendary horn of the cursed ocarina. I'm excited. I am excited. But I think that's gonna be tomorrow's. It's gonna be a tomorrow Ivy situation. The future Ivy problem. Because we have either Teostra or Kushala. Probably Teo. I will do anything I can to avoid fighting Kushala. Kushala Deora. Ora. Sorry. So yeah. I think that's gonna be everything for today. We finally fucking killed Shigeru. We finally had a situation where we're like, okay, we need to upgrade our equipment. And most of all, most importantly, we finally got to see Chameleos. It was adorable. But I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Yeah! Alright. Good night, everybody. Also, y'all lose the game.